well. Good. Alright, so we can be on the record as saying good luck, Sans, with the interview. Means if you get the job now, it's all because of me. It's the good luck you got from hanging out in the stream very briefly before the interview started. And if you don't, it was some other streamer. Their fault. Anyway, congratulations on Scholar Monarch again, and also being the first person to use champ. I should be live for a good number of hours today, so yeah, once you're done, I'll probably be here, and then you can inform me that you got the job. How about that? Yeah, well, let's get it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I gotta alt tab and get rid of this window over here. YouTube is live, yes? Surely. We're good. Wait. Oh, shit, fuck. Did I set the game to... I don't think I set it to... Why is YouTube telling me Max Miller uploaded video when I've already watched it? Where YouTube's working about as well as Twitch nowadays. I did, okay, I did set it. For those keeping score, it's like the most heinous insult I could level their way. Alright, well, let's get into the game, shall we? If anyone has anything they'd like to discuss. Well, this game, yeah, it's not like... Unless I'm in the middle of a boss fight, it's not like I have to... Speaking of a boss fight, right, last time we left off, we camped right here. I was like, oh, let's just do the boss right away. I want probably a slight warm-up before we just go right into things. But it doesn't matter, we can just go in there and die, it's not a big deal or anything, but, yeah, you know what, technically we can actually go this way first. Was there no way back from here? Ah. Yeah. So you can grab that shit on the way down. Okay, so we'll just rest to get our health back. No reason to deplete it. There we go. Physics be damned. Character's a ninja. Here we are, and yeah, you get poison from standing in this crap, right? And slow. Coin purse. Actually, what did my... Yeah, yesterday we spent all our money on something. I don't... Well, not yesterday. 2 days ago I spent... Before we logged off, I spent all my money on some kind of upgrade. I don't remember what it was, but... What all can we do down here? So that's, so that's what that symbol means, is you don't actually, like, sit on anything, you just kind of grapple and launch. taught these monkeys how to fight? Ooh. Out of here. Okay, good little warm-up duel. What am I looking for? Hey, merchant.
僕よ、いかがかね。こんなところにも死者があるところ、また供養衆あり。流れ着く血もまたしかりじゃ。さあ。
Not even affected by the dragon rot. Sickly. A heavy coin purse, yellow gunpowder. Oh. Yeah, that'd be handy one day.
あんた、この先の洞窟には入りなさんな。古いお社があるばかりの蛇神様の住処じゃて。それに蛇神様に飲まれちまったら我らの供養もできぬからの。
Okay. It's just like a really large monkey. Well, no, that would be a very large monkey. I can't remember where the next bonfire is, and I don't want to start the snake sequence thing. Okay. I do remember that's down there. A few things. Well, one of the things I do recall from 1,000 years ago when we last played this game. Bullseye GT, hello. Welcome to the YouTube. You're the first one to use the YouTube chat today, right? It's at the beginning of the stream. Is that an enemy back there? Yeah, it is. I can see it moving. Boom! go. Damn it! Stop sending you over in that direction.
Thanks, bunches.
Reaper GT. Wait, is that Bullseye GT? Is that your... Is this your Twitch account? If so, welcome. If it's someone else, also welcome. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion. I'm not sure I cracked the indecipherable cipher there, but I'm a Twitch streamer. We gotta be smart, able to recognize patterns. Oh, that didn't work. Man, I just want to set you on fire. Let me set you on fire. The apes. How much money does that? Oh yeah, so these things don't have money, which makes sense. They're monkeys. But then again, they also have swords. So I mean, like, why can't they have money? Alright. And guns, actually. I believe that concludes our little excursion into this area, and it's off to go fight the big boss. Where was I? Yeah, pretty sure we're done here. Oops, that's not what we do. Item here. Last idle, yeah. Okay, we're good. Toulouse, hello, welcome. Bullseye there stole first in YouTube from you today. Good to see you, nonetheless. Alright. We just go, right? Wait, hold on. There's one more item over here. Also, presumably a safer way down. That's what I was doing. Fucking missed. Oh, okay, he's got a grapple. Good to know. I wonder, can I actually do this? Okay, so yeah, if you get just a bad... I mean, it doesn't matter. Amusing nonetheless. What purpose did that serve? I have no idea. That's not what I meant to do. Just take it. Right. Oh. How many anti-poison things do I even have? Bit of curiosity. A million? Did I not use it? Oh, whoops. That was the wrong thing. Might be dead. Nope, we're good. Oh, we're out. Let's try. Nope. I think I kind of get what you're supposed to do. There's actually one thing I do remember, is that he's susceptible to the confetti thing, I think? Specifically because I swear that's like a speedrun strat or something like that. Oh, well, that's no way to start the fight, I guess. Man, I keep trying to do something else and I keep getting mad. Woo! Oh, you're dealing pretty good amounts of damage, though. I'd like to figure out what the deal is with his grapple state thing. Or not the grapple state, the I guess it kind of is. What? Sucks. Another dodge. Okay, we're not poisoned at least. Hey. interested in finishing that first phase thing. I'm getting a better idea how you deal with this. Yeah, it's a lot more, I guess, active in the offense, I guess, in other fights. What? I think my original way of dealing with that is better. Yeah, I think jumping seems more reliable. What are you doing? Run away from the poop. Wow. I don't know if he's actually supposed to do that, or that's just a weird coincidence. That was really weird. Ah, shit. You're kidding. I just wanted to take him to the next phase because I think I was poisoned there, so the character's gonna die anyway. But... oh well. I just kind of wanted to see what phase it is because I don't remember. Maybe it's just more the same. I don't recall. Jumping is way better. I'm wondering, if you... Again, this really doesn't matter. I'm just curious if I can get away with it. So you don't necessarily need a tree to block it to do that. You just got to get enough distance, and then the thing he throws up to fall short. Alright, up we go again. And I don't know why I got it in my head that dodging that would be a good idea, because now I keep thinking dodge instead of just move. Like, you can do it, but I just don't feel viable. Again, trying to dodge it. Well, that one I couldn't even fucking see. Really? Huh. Okay, so he can specifically snipe you out of there. Confirm that at least. That's useful. Pangolin, hello on the YouTube side of the chat. Man, why did I just get it into my brain and dodging that? Actually, dodging that way is a pretty good idea in this fight. Not running. Whoa, okay. Okay, one. Now this, yeah, oh yeah, okay, so he does come back to life, I think. Okay, I remember that part. I'm already super low HP anyway, so it's kind of like... Okay, I remember that attack. Oh, I already have it equipped. Sure, let's use one. Oh, I thought he was about to scream and start running. Why not? Bad timing. Not bad. Halfway into phase 2 on first try. I'll take it. Message retracted. What? What have you done, Toulouse? Right. Roll that. Jesus Christ, this camera's amazing right now. Shit. Man, fighting just this thing near walls is miserable. Oh, really? I can have a second res if I really want it. Well, third if I really want it. Sucks. I keep thinking because it's the same or very similar anime. Yeah, that. I keep thinking he's gonna do that. I tried to grapple, and then he didn't grapple, and it's like, shit, hit parry, but then the parry didn't happen fast enough. Let's not waste the thing, because that's just a pretty good attempt. Some cornbread in the meantime. into it. Yeah, trying to tree block doesn't seem like a particularly reliable way of doing it. God damn it. Yeah, I guess once he starts breaking trees, it's not really viable anymore. Alright, whatever. Go back to doing actual tries here. I haven't gotten a single... I guess I haven't really died that many times, but I still haven't gotten a single, unseen whatever. It's really annoying when it just, like, does that. What? Some of those should I hit? What the fuck? That's our best one yet. I don't want to fight him in that corner there. That seems like a really... Well, it doesn't matter if I'm on this side. What? What the fuck that was annoying. I don't know what that is. I knew it. Really? Kidding me. It buffered the stupid fucking thing because I didn't realize what he was doing. And then I was like, if I jump that, I kill him. But it buffered. God, I hate the buffering in this. It's so fucking annoying. I need to go somewhere else if the camera is truly off. Fucking hell. This fight just like, it's great, but it really just exemplifies all the From Software problems. Which is very From Software. Great fight, but man, there's just some really annoying things about their games. How they function. Namely buffering in camera. Incidentally, that attempt started so terribly with the garbage camera buffering craps. Pious Mob. Memorials for the dead in the place where Buddha has been forgotten. This guy got the thing before, didn't he? I don't remember who this is. What? Sometimes he just like really follows you. Huh? Why does this game just like not work sometimes? I know he's chasing, but... Hey, we did it. Oh my fucking god. No. What? What was the point of that grapple? Couldn't turn the camera quick enough to grapple to that thing. Also, how is he not staggered? Fuck that corner. They're coming over here. I'm not dealing with this camera bullshit. Damn it, you're fucking kidding me. The one time I step back. You get double health for that. Alright. Not the worst. how that works? Is it input read on that one? What the? Am I stuck on something? What the hell is that? Oh, that fucking timing, you're kidding. Both times I went to do that, it's like during the uninterruptible thing. Like, otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's fine to do that. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the different thing. How did that... Can you not... Okay, that was a little bit annoying. That sequence of events there, I'm not quite sure why that worked the way it did. I think it was just a combination of incredibly unlucky and just some kind of... I don't know why I got hit off the ground there without being able to recover. Maybe it just works like that. I swear to God that... I fucking luck on that. I got stuck on this. What? I don't... Why is all the bullshit happening at once? I just realized I'm using the wrong thing. used all the shitty healing, but I did maintain all my main healing. I can actually use this. It doesn't last very long, but I yeah, he's really spamming that one today. What is with all the bullshit all this time? That's like two really weird attempts in a row, and he was just doing unusual stuff. Like just sort of the sequence of how it was going. Oh well. Oh my god. Do I need to like turn the camera sensitivity up or something? Like it's not spinning fast enough to be able to respond to that. Fuck. I thought he was doing the other thing. Okay. Apparently the rules don't apply there. That's fine. Still got 4 kills. It's more than enough. If I do it properly. Speed this up, please. Sure, let's just start with that. what I wanted. I'm actually going to use one of these, because if I get clipped with anything, I die instantly. Use the other sword now so we don't have to fight him again. I do remember he shows up a bit further down. Wait a minute, it didn't take too long, was that? Was that really an hour? Yeah, because we're dicking around a bit, so about an hour. Should have done. Feels like it should have been faster, but whatever. Gabrielle, hello. Okay, what did my character... God, it's been so long since we had to read anything. A couple days. Character, what does he sound like? Joy. Something like that, right? Guardian Ape. Audio community sculptor's name. The Guardian Ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. Oh, more lore. Slender finger. The slender figure of a young woman can be fitted to the shinobi prosthetic to create a prosthetic tool. Found in the belly of the Guardian Ape, it is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle. It can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Someone tried to use it on the ape, didn't work. We didn't get any beads for that fight. I recall there being something over here as well, but I guess it was underwater. There's something weird down there. It's one of those, damn, I still remember that after 7 years sort of things, but I remember there's something. Might just be a cart, but it could be an item. Yeah, let's go. last part is new. Perhaps the echoing roar of the guardian ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts. Now, how quickly do you fight? Is it like immediately after? I don't... Oh, cool. Lotus of the Palace. I feel like that last one was a bit off. Because I need to, like, hear this guy again. Joy. A wild lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the sunken valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes. Thus, the guardian ape carefully tends to it, so as to offer it his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Yep, we got it. Oh, I don't think you can leave this way, right? Yeah, so we gotta warp out, I assume? Is there no way out of here? Like, yeah, it's like, it doesn't matter. I just realized, like, Gabrielle or Gabriel there? Imagine, I've never actually thought about it, but I imagine the spellings on those two are distinct. Alright, let's go back to the dilapidated temple so we can hand her thing in. Oh yeah, this guy here's selling a gourd. Or, yeah, I think it's this guy. He's selling a gourd seed. We'll have to collect some money at some point. Oh.
Omae-san, そいつを、その指をどこで手に入れた？落ち谷の獅子猿が食らっていた。そうか。猿の腹の中とはな。そいつを貸しな。お前さんの忍び義手に仕込んでやろう。いや、茶でも。
Okay, so this should be the last one. Well, no, because I think there's still that dagger thing. Yeah, we're still missing at least one. This is all just a matter of money. There you go. Okay, so next thing we gotta do is I know I can hand the thing in, but I'm gonna go get the I don't remember what the deal is with the snake innard stuff. Or I feel like it has something to do with one of the endings, but yeah, that I don't remember. What we're gonna go ahead and do here is we're gonna go grab this first, and we're gonna head down. Okay, also, give me 1 second here. I am going to I gotta put something in the fridge. Give me 1 minute. So I made 2 cups of the karak chai today. We're gonna put the other one in the fridge so I can have the second one cold tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's caffeinated beverage taken care of. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, so put the thing away in the fridge, but then I also realized the hinge for the bathroom door was like kind of loose, and you couldn't really close the door. So screwdriver and fix that. So that's what we're doing over there. And now I'm back. We can get back to whatever the hell it is I'm doing in this. We're going this way, yes. Wait. I want to test something. Oh.
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。さあ、北条を。
礼を言う。
はい。お米は大事。しっかり噛んで食べてくださいね。すみません。
And no, more rice.
お米がまた。
Alright, here we go. Next area. I don't specifically remember how to get to the ape. Mark II? Must be somewhere around here, though. Good fuck. Moving right along. I don't have any money, so... Actually, wait, let's see. Are you guys that's like sick? No, but like more sick than normal. So, I don't... The snake starts fucking with you at some point, I think. I don't remember when. Or how. Okay. Ow. Screw you. Oh, just the way out. Okay. these guys for healing. There we go, perfect. Okay, I'm up here. Did that serve any purpose? Kinda. Kind of. Yes, I do want that item. Can you get off my fucking screen, you stupid item? Oh my god. What is going on? Can you not hit him from here? Like, what the fuck is this? Why? Oh my god. What is with this targeting? Hit the fucking... Pretty sure you can explore this place after the snake is gone, so... Damn. What? Okay, that was mildly annoying. We got the unseen aid to save our $2 or whatever the hell we have here. Where even is my money? Oh, I have literally no money. Yeah, because nothing I fight around here has money. Now, like I was saying, I will come back for that money later. Where's it gonna put me? Oh, all the way back at the beginning, okay. Okay, now I gotta do like the puppet thing with a monkey or something. I just need to figure out how to do that. Is that just what you gotta do? Oh, webcam's been off again, hasn't it? Oh, whatever. A dried, persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the sunken valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. Okay, yeah, so I guess... Okay, I think the deal is you can't get in here unless you, unless you piss it off. Or you get the monkey to piss it off. I think that's how it works. And I think... I have this vague... Maybe I'm completely misremembering, but I have this vague recollection that I might have glitched it out and got in here without doing that, maybe? Or maybe I did get in here, I don't know. I feel like there was something weird here, like... Or maybe I managed to get out of here in a weird way, or... It's not, there was something weird about this cave, I think. Oh, we're here. Okay, let's take these things to that old lady and see if she says anything about it. I don't feel like she's going to. I could have gone to the other one. Whatever, this is fine. What? What the fuck? Fine. Okay, fuck this. Time to leave. Okay, that was not a thing. I guess we'll talk to the other kid. I do like that I don't remember what the hell you're supposed to do with these things. Oh wait, I'm talk to you. How much money do I have? Still $1. Can't afford his shit. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and travel to this one. See if he says anything about these now that I have both of them. Yep. Was it like you can't take too many rice from him or something?
巫女の忍びよくおいでくださいました。
どうした？
大事ありません。それより今お米を。
待て。顔色が優れぬ。ゆっくり休め。
はい、わかりました。
何かあるか？何か欲しいものはあるか？
では柿を食べたいです。
わかった。柿だ。
誠に取ってきてくださったのですね。
This is the regular one, I'm assuming.
はい、
Like the actual fruit?
いただきます。
You eat, like, more quietly?
美味しいです。
そうか。
忍びよ、お手を。
だが
もう大丈夫です。お手を。
わかった。
豊かな実りをあなたに。
Alright,
礼を
okay.
言います。巫女の忍びよ、いただいた柿のおかげでたくさん実ったようです。よければ流院の巫女にも差し上げてください。
わかった。
Rice for Kuro. Rice that is spilled for... Oh, wait. Rice that has spilled forth from the hand of the divine child of rejuvenation, intended to be a gift for Kuro. Rice is precious. I want nothing more than for the divine heir of the dragon's heritage to get better. Kuro would likely be pleased to receive it.
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでください。
柿だ。食え。
はい、いただきます。やはり柿です。これほど美味しいものはない。
そうか。
How many of these things do I have?
さようなら、あなたの。
We got one left, so we got one of these.
巫女のしようこそ。は
柿だ。
あ、
食え。
はい、いただきます。うん、はあ、これは
どうした？
素晴らしく甘うございます。柿とはまさしく赤き宝玉なり。さようなら、あなたの行く。
Okay.
巫女の死のようこそ。すみません、お米がまた。さようなら、あなたの行く。
Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna just leave the webcam off because we're gonna be talking to a couple people while we're here.
狼殿、狼殿、ほんの少しに来る。
Okay, you're not
では
doing anything useful here. Potentially a couple things to hand in.
戻ったか。
はい。九郎様に預かり物がございます。
預かり物？
これを。
これは米か。
はい。先方寺の巫女が九郎様にと。
そうか。それはありがたい。良き米と見える。実にツヤツヤしておる。
噛むと甘うございます。
噛む？狼よ。米は炊いて食べた方がうまいぞ。
は。
うん。そなた、甘いものは好きか？
何でも食べまする。
ならば、嫌いではないのだな。よし。そなたに良いものを作ってやろう。
良いものとは？
それはお楽しみじゃ。
Done.
いただいたお米で、そなたに良いも。
良いも。
行くか、狼よ。
は。
Let's get the food. I think you just have to rest at the thing here. I'm eating in real life too, so works. Oh.
待っておったぞ、狼よ。さあ、手を出すがよい。
は。
Sweet rice ball. Yep, I shouldn't have been eating. I gotta recheck. Drink some water here real quick. Or water. Sweet, sticky rice ball made by Kuro, using rice from the child of juvenation, slowly grants medium vitality recovery and constant posture recovery over time. Once, when the wolf was starving, his father wordlessly handed him a rice ball. It was astoundingly delicious. This one is sure to taste just as good.
これは。
おはぎじゃ。先方寺の巫女殿にいただいたお米で、こさえたのだぞ。さあ、遠慮はいらぬ。食うてみよ。いただいたお米でこさえたおはぎじゃ。さあ、行くか、 狼よ。
は
Do I like actually eat it to do something, or?
my
そうであろう、そうであろう。狼よ、私のおはぎはどうじゃった？
うもうございました。
であろう。幼き頃から菓子を作るのが好きでな。平田のお屋敷でもよく炊事場に入り込んでいたものだ。いずれいとまができたら茶屋でも開くかのう。
巫女様、源の香の花手に入れました。
おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた、狼よ。ああ、そうだ。私の方も調べが進んだぞ。新たに必要な香が分かった。
それは
流因の巫女の血、つまり私の血だ。
九郎様の血ですが、それは流れぬはず。
ああ、流因の巫女とはそうしたものだ。だが源一郎殿の居室でタケル様の故障の手記を見つけてな。何か血を流す術があるようなのじゃ。ひとまずこれをそなたに渡しておこう。
Page's diary. An old diary entry written by Takeru's page. Lord Takeru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly, his wound healed instantly, and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoya said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." What could she be referring to, I wonder?
さて、我が血を流す術、いかに調べたものか。
エマ殿に聞くのはどうでしょう。
クスシならば人の体に明るいか。確かにそなたの言う通りかもしれぬな。私の血も我が血を流す術、エマ殿に。行くか、狼よ。
は
Alright, let's go and talk to you.
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
巫女様の血を流す術だ。
何故それを求めるのですか。
宣教に竜の涙を手に入れ不死立ちを果たす。そのためには巫女様の血がいるのだ。
そうですか。確かに流因の巫女の血は尋常の方法では流れません。ですがあなたはそれをなす術をお持ちです。
不思議りか。
はい、こちらを。
Mortal Severance Scrap. Part of the Book of Immortal Severance left behind by Takeru. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. Divine realm will be in reach. Immortal severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading.
タケル様が記されたものか。
はい、不思議りならば流因の巫女の身に傷を負わせ血を流すことも叶うでしょう。
わかった。これで不死立ちがまた一つ進む。巫女様にもお伝えしよう。
はい。 お伝え不思議になる。
ああ、巫女様に。
はい。では。
Bye. Alright. I don't want to do this yet, but...
エマ殿に話は聞けたか？
はい。
どうじゃった？何か分かったか？
不思議にならば叶うと。
そうか。不思議にならば私の血を流すことが叶うのだな。
はい。
うん。試しにやってみぬか？
不思議は本来は抜けぬ刀。触りがあるやもしれませぬ。こうたく。その時でよろしいかと。
うん。そこまで言うならそうしよう。
Okay, so the other thing we need was the tree branch thing, which we can do, or it's in one of two directions. I don't know which one. But yeah, let's go back to what we were doing in that weird valley area. Yeah, when I turn like the webcam on and off, I gotta use the keyboard to do it. It lags the game briefly. That's what that freezing is. Yeah, that costs 30 now. 10. It probably is based on how many you have on you. Where was it? Is it? Probably this, right? I think. Yeah, it is. Is this poison? Yeah, that is poison flora. Okay. You don't need to alert everyone. Okay. I think there was an enemy over there as well. Well, we aggroed something. I don't know where you're at, but we aggroed something. Oh. You know, I'd really rather not fight you there, you know? At all possible. Right, that. What? Janky pizza shit grapple thing again? Nope, that doesn't work. Maybe I should like clear out the other crap first, because I'm like mostly concerned about aggroing the other things and having to fight multiple things at once. Theoretically, I also just grab this guy and like I can puppet him, presumably. What the hell is with this parry time? Got some far reach. Where am I being shot from? Oh my god, the terrain is fucking... It's goddamn... It's terrain. Reset. So rocket launcher guy up here doesn't really seem to assist you with the fight. You'll basically piss off some other people, which doesn't seem super useful. And grapples just don't feel good in this game. What? Do your... Oh my god. Okay, well, dead anyway. Fine. We got that. Was there No. I think when you kill the thing, a bonfire appears or something. It sounds familiar. Either way, let's go ahead and add in the prayer beads. More hit points. Get our res back here. Oh. Ah, that's probably how you do this, right? Maybe? Or not. It is. Oh, no, actually, maybe... No, I don't think... Yeah, whatever. Either way, we're going this way. Almost 2 skill points. I could just get 2 skill points and then get a skill point thing somewhere. I don't know where the mobs are, because there's one there. Thing is, I can't actually really go up there to fight him now because that guy's thing will hit me. I think there's like one more guy, isn't there? Not. They're grapple. Blah! That's annoying, but whatever. We'll go ahead and just grab this now. So there's one item back there. Poison accumulation is quite slow in this game. Oh, yellow gunpowder. Yep. Easy. Now what? Here. Alright, and I don't remember what's back here. Oh, apparently there's a bonfire. Alright, we can grab that. Hello, Fireheart. Yeah, no, we got back to the morning schedule. It's out. Pacifying agent. I don't remember what purpose this bonfire serves. If any. Like it must. Is it a faster way to the monkey thing? Like, not really. Yeah, I mean, when I started today is when I really should be starting. Hasn't really happened in the last week or so. Odd. We'll ponder this mystery later, as we currently do have other things to do. How many skill points? Oh man, we're so close to... fuck it. Let's just finish this off. Last idol communed. And then I might even have enough money to like pick up a nice item somewhere. The gourd seed would be pretty good. That's too far. Oh my... No, game! Oh my god. Oh, that was the one I killed. You're not very observant, are you? Oops, shit. Need to kill like one more thing, now we're in the wrong location. Per run, like how many those guys give you like $100 maybe? Okay, let's kind of warp back there, I guess. Reflection of nope. Travel. Here. Wait, no, this is not where I want to go. Where is the other one listed? I think that's the other way down here, actually. I kind of remember something about, like, you can fall from somewhere and then you get, like, in there. Damn, where is that? Much of this game's left? I'm past the halfway point. I don't remember exactly how much. Like, there's still a reasonable chunk, but I want to say it's less than half of this. Oh, okay, so it is listed here. It's just, yeah, technically the first. Yeah, I don't remember how you get over here. The other way. I have a couple ideas, but... Okay, I got 600, which is... I think I would prefer to buy the gourd. So let's go... Now I can go back here. I just gotta use a couple of the coin purses, and I guess I'll buy the gourd, yeah, why not? There you are. Oh, it's 2,000. Oh, you can always faster this way. So we need 3. No. 2 plus 4. How many of these do I have? I got 5. And we got how many of these? Just the one. A bunch of those. Here I could use the one right now since I do have like one guy missing from the thing, but we're about to do a boss, so. Okay, so you go here, hand in the thing, we'll get another Estus flask charge, and then we'll go fight. I think it's the ape, like immediately down there. Oh. Right, all the way up to 8. Oh, it's that guy I was thinking. The other person's not supposed to respawn, is she? Okay, who are you?
何にやられた？
ザル、首が、
What? I don't suppose I can sneak up on you, can I? Swear there's a way to, like, you can do a grapple thing against him or something? I don't remember. What? Okay, what the fuck happened there? Oh. Didn't remember that part. Oh shit, I forgot to get my skill. It was like half the reason we're doing what we're doing. Ah, whatever. Oh, no, okay, looks like we still actually have the skill. Quite skill. Surely we can use 2 somewhere. Yeah, it's not really going to help with anything, but... I feel like probably the best way of dealing with that is just you burn the thing down and you don't fight the extra ape. Sure. What? That was almost very bad. I cannot see a fucking thing, and that's really annoying. Is it possible that one would be really easy to kill? I don't know. can't see any. Oh my, what the hell am I stuck on? God, I hate Souls games sometimes. Was that a Souls game? Problem solved game. Like, it's stuck on a pebble or something and I can't see what it is because the fucking camera won't. But just... yeah, I don't know. Like I said, sometimes it's just GD from software. Like I said, if most of the other stuff they do it wasn't so brilliant, they would catch so much flack for some of the really poorly implemented garbage in these games. Or their games in general. What? I don't like going that way because it like unlocks the camera. I get double? I can't see a fucking... Oh my god. Just so I don't have to constantly deal with I can't see fucking shit, maybe I will try to kill the other ape first. I'm not... Like I said, I'm not actually sure how tough it is. It might die quick, we'll see. Like, it is doable this way, it's just incredibly annoying. Sorry, one second. That was unfortunate timing. heal. Sebon 510. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. They take about the same. Oh my fucking! I can't see him. Okay, I think what I got it. Oh, oops. This is so unpleasant. Maybe I just will use. Well, I'm vaguely considering using Divine Confetti just to blast through it, because man, this is just like mechanically This is so far the only fight in this entire game that I've found mechanically unpleasant. First playthrough. No, I played it once like 6-7 years ago when it first came out. And I've been consciously avoiding all. Fuck. Hold on. That's so annoying. It's got the cornbread stuck in my throat. So I was, yeah. So 6-7 years ago, I consciously made the decision that overall, even though we're probably at the most annoying part of the game that I can kind of remember, I enjoyed this playthrough, but there's not too much replayability through it. Though I did like beat it 3-4 times, like I don't know, some number of times, way back at launch. There wasn't a ton of replayability in your traditional Souls games. Like, the best I can do is I'm gonna not play it for 6-7 years and consume. What the fuck is with my throat? Hold on. I'm going to consciously not consume any Sekiro related content for however many years until I've forgotten as much as possible at the game to replay through it again. Specifically so I can re-experience how janky and shitty this one specific fight. No, just so I could like pseudo-blind re-experience the game, having forgotten tons of it, but not literally. For example, like I remember the existence of this boss. Having done it again, I didn't actually remember that second thing. So that reminds me, actually, I think I can use this probably. Also, why, how'd that, what? What got taken off here? Maybe one of these, or potentially like this thing. Let's try that. If I can make him fuck off, it might be okay.
Nani?
This one's really good. Again, it's kind of amusing that we're suddenly talking about how good this game is at probably one of the worst points of it. Not even anger, it's just vague annoyance and disappointment that periodically FromSoft just drops the ball in a very, very specific way. Because otherwise, this is a really cool fight. Having your camera get stuck inside an ape's ass, and then you can't see a goddamn thing, and then you die because you're stuck on a small pebble that you won't slide off of. That's less good. Some damage there. Of course, the inside back out is... Oh, God damn it. Again, the split second I back out is when he decides to do that weird thing. I swear to fucking God, every time. Not today. That didn't seem to do shit. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I ain't fighting you over there. Oh my God, the stupid camera, and now I'm stuck in that, whatever that pixel of rock is there. Oh, I don't get to hit you. You're just gonna phase through your leg? We are making progress. That stunned him? What the fuck? So it does just back off. Memory, headless ape. The headless guardian ape was a colossal beast, plagued with the power of undying. Kirby! Kirby! Bestowal ninjas. Is this the lore version or the... This is the lore version. Okay, so here we go. Read it like the gooey guy. Ninja's technique that reads a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. Costs spirit emblems to use. Activate after a backstab death blow. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Alright, we got it. Alright, how are you guys doing? I see chat moving. Bed of chaos? A little bit, yeah. I don't even know if that's the way you're supposed to beat this fight. I'll do it. In Dark Souls 2, is it worth playing for the story if I go down the rabbit hole? I like Dark Souls. That's kind of amusing. That's the second time this game has come up in terms of that subject. Well, I guess it's not that weird. It probably like... Yeah, I probably like Dark Souls more than the average person. Well, I don't know what the average is. You hear the odd complaint online about it, and it may or may not be the worst of the three. It probably is, but it's still a Souls game. So... I suspect that any, or most complaints you're going to hear about that game is just hyperbolic nonsense because people exaggerate on the internet because... having a strong opinion about something, I don't know, makes people listen to you, I guess, or I don't know, makes people think they're being listened to, or they're part of some kind of inner circle that truly appreciates the art of blah blah. Like, it's got issues, but it's at the very least still worth a playthrough if you like Souls games. There's a few things that I don't know, with the introduction of 3, I don't know if it still does certain things better than... No, I would say their Covenants are probably the most interesting of the 3 Souls games. Still. Compared to 1, it does a lot right. And it's certainly moving towards and is closer to the smoothness of gameplay you get in Dark Souls 3 compared to Dark Souls 1. But there's definitely some interesting things in Dark Souls 2. In fact, I was thinking I might even do a replay through of Dark Souls 2 soon, because of all the 3 Dark Souls, it's the one I haven't... It's been the longest since I've played that one, I think. Because I did a Dark Souls... Well, I've played modded Dark Souls. Heavily modded Dark Souls 3, like sometime within the last year. So... Was it a year? Maybe about a year or something like that. Certainly within the last 2 years. Dark Souls 1... When was the last time I played... I think the last time I played that one was whenever they did the remaster. Or maybe I played a modded version of the remaster. But whatever the case is, I played it probably sometime in the last 3 years. I could just check Steam. You know what? Fuck it. Go ahead and do it. But yeah, I'm fairly certain Dark Souls 2 is the one I haven't played in the longest. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, the last time I played was Oh, almost a year ago. February 2nd, 2025. And I think that was the modded, I think we were doing Kira and I were doing the convergence mod thing. And then remastered, it looks like I played 2022, so it has been a while. Prepare to Die edition, not the original, but like the ye old Dark Souls he released was 2017. Oh, actually, no, wait, this is Dark Souls 2. Sorry, I have Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar, the first edition. Yeah, last time I played Dark Souls 2 was 2021. I don't remember what I was doing with the game at the time, but apparently I played it in 2020. God, what was I doing? It was probably just a general replay too. It was like, let's play Souls again. Anyway, we caught up with you guys. Yeah, it actually, well, it's been so long since I played original Dark Souls 2 that I don't like, I remember there are differences, but like specifically, I remember they changed, well, I don't know, maybe this is spoilers if you're gonna play it, so I'm not gonna, but I remember a couple things they changed, but like, I think it's like, it fixes a lot of bugs or issues with the second game, but it screws with some enemy placement and stuff like that that I don't like. Misplaced fanboy opinions overall. So that's the thing, like, even like most of the people who bitch about the game, if they're being honest and they're not speaking on a soapbox to what they perceive as an audience, they probably don't mind the game either. I have a sneaking suspicion. Wait, so if the only game you've played is Elden Ring, you do whatever you want, obviously. But if you haven't played any of the Souls games, I would strongly suggest you start with the first one. Just because because the other two are a lot more mechanically modern. Playing the first game, well, actually, now you've already played Elden Ring. I guess you've played the most modern one, so it's, I don't know. I still think it's worth a playthrough. But definitely, it's hardest to go back to the first game. That's an opinion I've conferred by since going back and playing all three games. Yeah. While I still remember really enjoying replaying the first game, it's definitely clunky in kind of an old game sort of way that is probably intentional, but is just unpleasant at times, or a lot of the time. But yeah, the best time to play Dark Souls is before playing any of the other Souls-like and Souls-adjacent From Software games. The second best time is now. Or that phrasing format. Because I feel like the more Souls games you play, the harder and harder it'll be to appreciate the first one. Because it kind of depends on how you like want to, measure things or declare things the best. But depending on how we're defining favorite or best or whatever, sometimes I will answer the first one. Because it definitely does do a few things better than all the other games. I think definitely, yeah. Not even just for like a narrative purpose, although it doesn't really matter. That is definitely a series that benefits, in my opinion, from going through them in order. Because then you can, like, appreciate references to earlier games and stuff as well, so... I did play Armored Core 6, yeah. I referred to it as From Software's worst game, but I still enjoyed it. It's just, you know, it's being compared to, like, the Souls games and stuff, so... It's like, yeah, it's good. It just had some really annoying janky shit. Much like... all the other From Software games. But overall, I thought it was quite good. I had fun. Dark Souls 1. If we're still... Hold on a second, let me just eat my cornbread. I don't know why I took a bite of that. It's because I'm hungry, I think. What you're playing? Well, that's because the first playthrough was... Well, I don't know, I guess... Yeah, if you're playing it after the fact or a second time or something, that's a bit different, but certainly, like, the first playthrough is always the best playthrough by a massive chunk. Like, any subsequent playthrough is not going to compare. That's kind of why... That was the philosophy behind me not playing... By the auto, hello, by the way. The philosophy in me not playing this, or beating it a few times at launch, and just, like, not touching again, not looking at any Sekiro-related content for 6-7 years, and trying to come back to it having forgotten a ton of it. Sort of try and recreate that first playthrough experience. Obviously, it's not different because, you know, clearly I do remember bits and pieces. But amusingly, the only Sekiro thing I've seen in really the last 6-7 years was actually very recently, about a month ago. Vika, who I hosted a few times, he was doing a speedrun thing of it. And, like, I wanted to watch and hang out on the channel because, you know, she's got a really good stream. But I also didn't want to watch Sekiro. So I kind of hung out but wasn't watching. You know, I just kind of scrolled the thing down so I couldn't see the screen. And that kind of... This was sort of... I had sort of a plan to play this, like, really soon. It was getting to the point where it was like, yeah, it's been 6-7 years, we can probably do this again. That was sort of like the final straw. I was like, okay, now it's time, let's do this. So that's kind of what we're doing that. Otto, thanks to follow. So, if you're enjoying this, playthrough, you have Vika there to thank her for it. Or, yeah. To thank for it. There we go, that's the phrase. So I would suggest you give her a follow. Because, you know, aside from anything else, she's got a great program. Or what we're talking about here. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Dark Souls 1. Yeah, so Dark Souls 1 still has the best map design. I would say, like, world design of the 3 Souls games. Really, like, interconnected and neat map, I guess. And then, like, it... This is subjective. But as a work of art, essentially, as, you know, video games as art kind of thing, taken as, you know, within its own context, a sort of a snapshot of gaming at its time and what was possible and what existed before it, and all that kind of thing, you factor that in, I think it's, like, the greatest work of artistry in the series. And I don't think the other 2 games, or really any of the other FromSoft games, period, have matched that. I would say the closest one that comes to that is Sekiro on sort of those fronts. And if someone wanted to argue that Sekiro is the best in that regard in terms of FromSoft, I wouldn't think they have a crazy opinion. So just put it that way. Yeah, a lot of really, really cool moments in that game. Now, if we're talking as playing a video game, an experience of using the mechanics to play the game, then I would say Dark Souls 3 is the best. But... and then Dark Souls 2 kind of straddles a weird middle ground between the two. And has like its specific strong points. Oh yeah, so we can do this. Oh. Now, even the flowers offered in tribute for passing have withered to dust. Hey, we did it. I imagine the only version you can buy now is probably Scholars of the First Sin. I don't know. Can you even still buy the original version? Hold on. Quick Alt Tab again. I'm gonna check Steam to see if you can even still buy it. Does it matter? No, but I am curious. Dark Souls 2 store page. Yes, actually. I think you can. There is a notice, though. Notice, if you are looking for the enhanced 64-bit version which supports improved graphics and other extra features, please click here, and presumably that takes you to Scholar First Sin Edition. Online play saves and changes between these two versions are incompatible. Purchasing one version will not get you access to the other version. System requirements also differ. Please compare the individual game pages for more details. This one came out in 2014. When did Scholar the First Sin? I mean, it's probably like a year after that. So this came out April 25th, 2014. I wonder if there was a staggered release between PC and console. I think there was for 1. I feel like there probably wasn't for 2. There was not for 3, unless you count the 3 weeks-ish of lag time between Japan release and NA release. That was an interesting time frame. I had a captive audience, because I streamed the Japanese version. And, like, there are not a lot of people, you know, who are full-time streamers that can, you know, that are that were like very experienced with Souls games and could, you know, translate actively while playing. So that was kind of neat. There's a lot of people around these parts at the time. Anyway, so this is, when was it again? I forgot. April 25th, 2014 versus... oh, April 1st, 2015. So almost a year after is when all of the First Sin came. Which is interesting. That must mean... because I think Scholar of the First Sin comes with all DLC, right? So all 3 bits of DLC launched within a year of Dark Souls 2 launching. Again, unless there was that lag period with console versus PC. I wouldn't even call it a love-hate relationship, at least in my case. I know about you, obviously. I just didn't like... I thought adaptability was bullshit. Variability on iframes is just not good. We've got an ad break anyway, so let me try and quickly look up Dark Souls 2. When was there a difference between console and there is. Also, well, I'll read some of this after the ads are done. It's only like 15 seconds on the ads, so. Ooh, one. Boom. Okay. Ads are done. Welcome back. So it looks like after an initial delays, Dark Souls 2 was released worldwide on PS3 and Xbox 360 in March 2014, with a Windows version released the following month. It was about a month. Well, about a month, yeah. Like, not bad, I guess. Yeah, and then the 3 DLCs launched. Because they're, I mean, I wouldn't call them mini DLCs because it's still a lot of content, but I guess the 3 added. I don't know, those, I mean, that's a lot of DLC in 1 year. Yeah. Like, individual, they might not be, like, I don't know, compared to, say, Ring City or whatever, but if you add all 3 together, there's probably more content than any individual From Software DLC or Souls DLC. Shadow of the Erdtree is pretty big. Hey Zens, how's Sekiro going? Progress. Marching forward. But yeah, the adaptability stat is garbage. That was a very bad idea, Dark Souls 2. It's especially bad if you want to do a Soul Level 1 run, which is... Of course, that was the first time I ever decided to do a challenge run of any kind. Was it? No, that was my first challenge run ever. It was Soul Level 1 Dark Souls 2. That took a while, because it's probably the worst Souls game to do a Soul Level 1 on, specifically because of adaptability, and your dodge roll being ass. So probably by comparison, every challenge run I've done since is, well, that's not true. There have been harder ones, but it was one of the harder-ish ones to start. I would say, like, probably the JRPG runs are harder than Soul Level 1. First time Soul Level 1. Yeah, I mean, they were fun to play. I've done Soul Level 1... Actually, wait, no, I haven't done Soul Level 1 in every FromSoft game since. Or Souls game. Bloodborne I never did. Yeah, so I did one for Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. Although the Elden Ring I never finished. I kind of like got bored partway. I made it really far. I don't remember quite how far we made it, but it was like certainly past the halfway point somewhere. Well, halfway, I know it's an open world, but you know what I mean. Like, we made it pretty far into the game and I just kind of stopped. And then... Do I even have that Soul Level 1 run? I think I might have converted the Soul Level 1 character into a PvP character and leveled him a bit. But anyway, What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 I never actually did a soul level 1 run on. Mainly because I didn't start doing challenge runs and speedrunning and stuff like that until Dark Souls 2. So, you know, at that point it's like going back to do a weird-ass challenge run on one. No, wait, no, that's not true. I did do a challenge run for the first game. It was the JRPG mode thing. What was the first time I did that? For those of you not aware of what I'm talking about, it's basically, actually, I still have the, yeah, I do. Does it still work? It should. So basically, I had custom scenes in OBS, so each zone had its unique music, and there was like combat music, and alright, I don't really want music. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nope. No, there we go. Okay. Yeah, so it's not set up properly right now, but basically my character was tied to that. Oh, it's out of sync. Game, what the fuck are you doing? God damn it, I hate. So that timer was the action bar. So basically I was only allowed to take an action with, you know, some modifiers each time that bar moved. So, you know, you like if you used your action too early or whatever, you'd just be stuck there and you just have to get hit. So I think this is once. Yeah, that goes once every 5 seconds. Getting annoying. But anyway, that was quite amusing. I enjoyed that one a lot. And so the first time I did that, I want to say that was Dark Souls. No, it wasn't. It was Dark Souls 1. I think that was the first time I did that one. And then I did it in 3, and then I finally did it in 2, and I think it was hardest in 2 again, just because of the way 2 works. Yeah, so those challenge runs were probably the hard. Well, actually, wait. I started the Elden Ring one, and the same thing happened with Elden Ring. Just because I guess the way Elden Ring is just like I made it a ways in, got bored, and then stopped. And I didn't finish it in the first one either because actually, weirdly, the first game ended up being like it got easy. If that makes sense. Like basically the whole system got fleshed out too much. Like I kind of worked it into a science, and also we were getting to the shitty part of like the latter half of the game where Dark Souls 1 kind of sucks a little bit. And so I kind of ended up doing something else. But I remember certainly the first half of the game with that rule set was really amusing. And yeah, so those are probably harder than Soul Level 1. Although, again, by the latter half of Dark Souls 1, it didn't really actually feel the hardest. Probably, yeah. First half of the game definitely was. So in that sense, it kind of actually resembles a first-time playthrough of a Souls game, really. Like, you know, where the first bit's kind of hard, and you're trying to, you know, get your bearing. But once you kind of get your build and you're going along, it's generally, outside of specific encounters, not like that difficult. Hello. I thought there was... I think there's some other direction you could... Is it from here? I swear there was some other thing you could do. Maybe you do it from over here. Exo games probably have the level soft you mean like a stat soft cap? Because yes, they tend to. I think it depends on the game, but usually the soft cap for like, well, there are several soft caps if I remember. But generally speaking, stats start to give very hard diminishing returns somewhere around like 40 or 50, something like that. So there's like a weird side path or something. Yeah, it was like a hole in the side of the wall somewhere, wasn't it? I've already killed it. Why? Aha! Is this it? No. Like I should probably just go forward to make sure it's not. Well, go forward, but. Oh, is this it here? This might be it. Check that in a second. Oh, hey. Wonder if turning that into a puppet might actually do something. There are people over there. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's just that side. Oh yeah, I forgot I can slide. Ah, here we are. Gunpowder. Hey, cool, another bird bead. I'll take it. Alright, that's good to me. Let's keep moving. How are my items looking here? So we have almost 1 skill point and $1 because these don't have shit. I wonder if engaging from up here makes any difference in terms of the boss fight. Probably not, I imagine. Unless you can, like, assassinate it. I'm actually a little bit curious now if that might have been a thing. Oh, well. We'll never know now. Well, I mean, I guess I could look it up theoretically, but... Actually, yeah, okay. So, since we're already done this, this is one of the few... this is actually a very, very specific instance where I don't mind if anyone answers that. Normally, you know, when I'm talking to myself and I'm asking idle questions, they're rhetorical. I don't want the answer to it because that would be backseating. But if anyone happens to remember that part, since I've already done it, does anyone recall if, like, jumping off the side there lets you get a free assassination against the ape or something? Fuck up. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Hello.
行ってしもうた。すぐそこにおったのに。
Hi.
お主。
おお、忍び殿か。聞いてくだされ。それがしはついに見申した。女の僧者でござる。遠目にもわかる。美しく、だが儚い様子の。ああ、呼んでおるのはわしなのか、尋ねるのじゃった。つい聞き惚れておるうちに、すっと霧の奥へ去ってしもうたわ。そういえば、父上から霧深い隠し里のこと聞いたことがござった。忌まわしい里ゆえ、決して立ち入るでないと。だが、今はどうでもよい。さて、この先はなんとも濃い霧の森を、あの女僧者のもとへ行くにはどうしたものかな。
Not yet.
ああ、霧の奥であの調べが呼んでおる。今は決してさて、あの霧
It's
の
like too fast, you'd accidentally do that. Is it just to puppet the monkey? I was wondering about if there was a way to drag a gun person in there, but I didn't particularly want to do that, so. You probably do, you kill all the other ones at the side, and then, like, assassinate the one that's on the ground level there, and he might follow you in or something, I guess. Wouldn't have much time, but... Okay, I kind of remember this area. So, I'm gonna do this, because I want to try something. It's back here, right? Yeah. I want to kill this thing. Damn. I swear to fucking God. Better just start with a... better run. Very unobservant guards. $10. Really want to waste divine confetti on this, but if I don't start using it for these things, then when am I going to use it? I suspect the mortal blade thing is probably going to deal a lot of damage as well. Oh, is that a... There's a bonfire here. Well, that's convenient. Does this lead to the Ashina place? I think it does. Or not the Ashina, the place I was just at. Oh, my webcam's off again. Sounds remarkably similar. I mean, a lot of these old ladies things sound similar. Sounds a lot like the old lady from Kazunota Nausicaa. Oh, dare mo no ikari ga. What's the line again? もう誰もオウムの怒りを進めることはできぬ。Okay. I don't suppose any of these have items on them, Hello. This is Dark Souls. This is where like a slime would drop on you or something. Yeah, here we are. So... what does this change? Like, if you wanted to come this way, what does that do? I don't think it does anything. I guess it lets you skip the snake? You're in a very awkward spot that I don't like. My ads are about to start in a minute, which is probably fine. I imagine there's just going to be a lot of... Oh, shit. A lot of running around, getting one stab in, and that's kind of it. So. Better. Oh my god. You can't go in while that shit is up. Wait a minute here. This is the spot I really don't like him in. Where is he right now? There. What the hell am I stuck? I hate this. Really unpleasant. I think I'm just... What I'm going to do is I'm going to burn him past the first phase, and once he's first phase dead, I'm going to use the confetti. Otto, thanks for hanging out. See you around. don't like the camera. Like, it locks on and then it unlocks. I don't know. Well, I don't know. How many terror things do I have? I probably have quite a few at this point. Can't see a goddamn thing. This fight is so fucking annoying. Oh my god, as soon as I go in, it does. Okay, that's better. He's not in that stupid corner again. Hey, like, fella, how you doing? Now he's back in the corner. Please stop being stuck on the thing. Oh my god, it got... Got stuck on that little rock on the thing, which delayed it just long enough to get clipped by that thing. Why am I doing the two most annoying fights in this game back to back? Like, not even just like annoying in the bad sense, not like a difficult sense, just irritating and unpleasant. fuck it. I'm just gonna use confetti right off the bat. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I don't actually know how long it lasts, is the problem. Don't think it, like, lasts that long. There we go. Oh, it comes on. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the original plan. What? Oops. Dude, stop doing that. Whoa! What happens if I just go over here? Like, I'm at the opposite side of the map. Is he just gonna stay there the whole time? Did this game come out before or after? No, it was definitely after Dark Souls 3. See, that's Dark Souls 3 Soul Stream. Soul 'Stream. 'Cause 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 ' Suppose I can sneak up on him. Oh, what the fuck? He resets. Well, that's bullshit. I'm gonna check, but... Yeah, he fully reset. That's fine. Like, I used a bunch of healing there, so I may as well just... Also, let me check how many confetti I have. Just curiosity. What? Quite a few. 12. One sec, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. So this croissant thing may or may not have chocolate in it. Let's see if we can figure that out. Possibly? Either way, it's good. I like it. Oh yeah, smoothie. There's like a sticker over like the little, I don't know, the thing you put the straw in, hole in the lid. Sticker is a piece of shit. It's like it sticks to the lid so you can't get it off properly. Okay, back to what the fuck we're doing in this. Okay. Whoop. Forgot he does that. Very unpleasant. Wait, you can parry that shit? Ugh. I don't think being able to parry that really helps anything, but... Oh my god, so much garbage. Piece of shit. I lost sight of where the goddamn pillar was. That's annoying. Wait, can you jump back up there? Oh, you know what I could probably do? Shoot him out. Oh, let's see. Ah, hey, we got him. Didn't even use confetti there. Oh, what the hell is this? Ceremonial tanto. I don't remember this at all. Dagger with a stark white blade and hilt converts vitality into spirit emblems. Resting replenishes its charges. Originally, this tanto was used in a ritual offering to the dragon, in which an emblem would be cut from one's own life force and set adrift on the fountainhead waters. The blade is inscribed with its true name, Devoted Soul. Alright, sure, why not? it was worth it, but... Also, hello, Fulas. Cave troll? But that thing? Are you referring to that thing as a troll? More like cave trash. Is it adjacent? I don't know. Are like evil spirit things troll adjacent? Well, I mean, if we're doing this, let's get the other one as well. I feel like I killed at least one of these very early. But I didn't feel like doing it this time around. So I do have one around, where is it? Is it from here? No, no, no. It was like a long way getting there and a quick way of getting there. Shit. Damn, how do you get to that thing? Is it here? No. But this is a different thing I'll be doing at some point. Was this it? Oh, I think it is, actually. Maybe. No, no, it's not. Wait, this is just another way into the same fucking... Oh, god damn it. It's kind of amusing. I just made my way into the same thing. Hmm. One of these, is it? One of those. I mean, that's in the past. It's not one of those. That's that. One of these. Was it a side passage from one of like these areas? It's like either that or oh no, I remember where it is now. Oh. Ugh. Should have looked at its hit point total there, or it's how it's what its stamina is doing. Do I even need to hit this thing? Charmed one. Oh, that guy. Surgeon? From deeply troubled pair of researchers who are nonetheless tireless in their work. Was it the guy downstairs? Might have been. Either way, this is kind of why we're doing this now, because I'm fairly likely to, well, of the things I'm going to die to, it's going to be stuff like this, so we'll use the dragon. We'll kill these into the dragon tier all at once. So with this guy, we'll just try. That's annoying. Not wasting this, so we're gonna have to use this. Oh my god! Worst fucking start. Well, that's annoying. You know, I'm gonna actually test one thing here. I'm gonna, like, just pure... Because it looks like I don't do any damage to him, really. Without the thing up. Okay. It looks like if you just kind of sit in his face, you don't actually need to deal damage. You can parry him. Like, if you give him any kind of gap, he starts regenerating, but if you just parry, 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 it looks like it is fine. I wonder if fire does anything to this guy. What? I need to, like, not fight him there, apparently. Can you go into the damn thing, please? I'd just rather fight him over here, not in this kind of janky bit of terrain. Imperfect parry. I don't know why I'm bothering to attack, because it just doesn't seem to do... God damn it. What's the thing? If I'm going to use a confetti, I'm gonna actually have to learn... Well, like, perfect parry timing, but at least most of the parries. Otherwise you just waste resources and it's really annoying. I also want to know if Mortal Blade actually deals damage to this guy or not. Quite sure. I did it once accidentally. Fuck, I hate buffering in this goddamn game. think I'm good to use confetti here. Get what he's doing roughly. Fucking oh my god, every time I use a stupid consumable, he does something weird and they... Okay, that like straight up wasted, I think, doesn't it? I'm not sure. Yeah, it did. The two times I've used those stupid things, it starts off with the most ridiculous manner possible. I guess I'll use it like a little bit before it's like a waste of time. I'm trying to like save as much time as possible with this stupid thing, but because I think it lasts a reasonable amount of time. Actually, do we have any like anti-terror? I don't think I really do. Stance garbage. Malady damage. Yeah, let's try one of these. I don't know if this is gonna do anything, but could be neat. Camera, I swear to fucking God, why are you... Wait, why did it persist through death this time? Unless you do it like flawlessly, it looks like you gotta use like... God, for fuck's sake! God, this is irritating. I mentioned how irritating this is. I can't see a goddamn thing with a fucking camera. God, I hate these things. Alright, we got some bonus crap I don't want. I need just some water. Also, I was getting trading it. Good, except for these, like, really irritating fights. I'll be able to read in a sec, hold on. Why'd they decide to do all these today? Ugh. Just spread them out. I don't remember. What does my guy sound like again? Yoink. Yoink. Fallen, headless spirit of Akko that increases vitality and posture damage for a time. Consume spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes once fought for their country. Seize the power of an inhuman spirit by laying it to rest, but risk going quite mad unless something is offered in return. Alright, we're done here. Castlevania? Which one? I haven't really played that many Castlevania games. So this just leads back to the starting area, right? We're not, yeah, well, close to the starting area. Yeah, that's that thing up there. So, I swear there's a way to get from there to here. That ledge there. Hold on. Better where we go. Oh, we got some ads starting. I'm gonna see if... Yeah, I'm gonna test something. Also, we can use the dragon, blood thing or whatever it is now. Hooray! Alright. I was hoping one of those would give a prayer bead, but I guess they don't. Outskirts. It's that one. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. No. Actually, well, you can get to there from here, but what I want to do is actually the next one because it's a little bit faster. Go ahead and finish off this. You know what? No, finish the tea. Here we go this way. Okay, yeah. So yeah. So I was remembering correctly. I did come here like way at the beginning of the game, my first playthrough. What's the green one? Oh. And then you would just go like here, and there you have it. Although... How do you get up there? There was like a side path, I want to say. It was like a different way down here. Yeah, yeah, this way. But theoretically, I could get back there, like that, if I wanted. Or just jump down. I think this is where I got the gun fort key. Maybe. Maybe it was just a divine... what's it? Cobra? I don't know, how many... I don't know if I've actually ever played a Castlevania game to completion. I played a little bit of one of the Game Boy games. Or maybe it's the... I don't know. I played a little bit of a Castlevania on the Game Boy. I've played a little bit of a Super Nintendo one. I don't know which one. On an emulator. And I've played a little bit of Symphony of the Night on an emulator. Go back. What were we even doing? Oh yeah, yeah, we're in the spooky zone. What? Okay, so now we were here, right? Yeah. I don't want to go in that direction where there's... I know there's mortars and stuff, but I don't know, like, why you would go in that direction. And what's over there? It might be totally a side thing. Juggle. I don't specifically recall disliking theories. It's never really been something I played. From what I can remember, falling into that area down there is like not great. Something annoying down there. That's all I remember. And we immediately fell down. Because you can get up pretty easily. chickens. And I'm wondering what the hell it was that is down there that's running. Was it another one of those undead things, maybe?
お主み仏の道を知る者ならば仏敵を撃ってはくれまいか。
仏敵だと。
そうじゃ。あれはこの先のハイジにこもり村人たちをまやかすため幻の霧で村を閉ざしておるのじゃ。
ハイジか。
古い建物でな。もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。
Did the fucking... oh my god. Why is nothing working? The mic did that stupid thing again where I pressed the button and then, like... it didn't turn on, and then I'm pretty sure I looked to see if it did that or not, and then I saw it didn't, and then so I pressed it again, and I guess I didn't triple check, so... anyway. Side path there. Well, it didn't work. I have a recollection of getting in through. Yeah, so you gotta go. Okay. Enemies don't seem to be paying any attention. Sporks. Can you stop being stuck in a goddamn tree, please? I swear to God, this fucking game. I'll kill that guy in a sec. Just... Oh, you go this way. Like, certain you can backstab that guy? Use your spirit emblem sometimes. Ooh, unrefined sucker. And there's our fourth prayer bead. Ooh. Have I not given the Nigorizake to? The sculptor. Kramer, hello. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Yeah, no, I'm still going this crap. I'm still here. Dude, just wanted to, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. I'll be alive for at least a few more hours. An alternate route, sure. Could you, I guess you could have just jumped from here to there, maybe? Okay, what that guy gave me again? He gave me prayer beads plus, I swear that guy dropped something. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Actual question, not like idle. I'm talking to myself and don't want the question answered because that would be backseating thing. If anyone remembers what he actually dropped, if anything, feel free to let me know. It's like, that's not a big... That doesn't matter. I think it might have just actually been, yeah, thing. I suppose I cut these things down, can I? One lower. Buffering? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. When did that start? Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. That's annoying for potentially multiple reasons. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'd have to restart the stream in order to fix it. It's a lot of frames dropped, and it's dropping them at kind of a consistently slow rate at the moment, but it might have dropped a whole bunch at once at some point. I don't know, Fireheart, have you been here the whole time and like it's been doing it a while, or it's just they've just started doing it, or? Is it just a Twitch thing? Yeah, I'm looking at the, yeah, wow, the upload's doing really weird things. It's going from like 5 to 6,000 to 11,000. I don't even have it set that high. I have it capped at 8,000. Like, it looks like I'm dropping about 30 frames-ish every second. I'm kind of wondering what this actually looks like. I can't see it on... Wait. Is the YouTube stream clean? I'll start moving around and doing stuff. So that's interesting. If the YouTube stream is actually fine, that means what OBS is telling me is not accurate for YouTube, because like it doesn't take it into account, I guess. Whereas like I guess it's trying to tell me like basically I'm sending out all the information that I need to, but like Twitch isn't accepting it properly. But because the feed, or not the feed, but whatever, it's split. So basically YouTube is accepting it fine, but Twitch is not, I guess? I don't know. Intel CPU? Yes. Why? I don't think this has anything to do with my CPU. This is weird. I never... Oh, no, okay. Everything should be back to normal now. I've stopped dropping frames. We're back in the green territory. And upload rate has stabilized. Yeah, it's hovering back around 8,000 again. We should be good. Is anyone seeing anything weird? Stuttering? Like, you really shouldn't. Like, I can see on my screen that it's not doing it, but... Well, I mean, everything should theoretically be fine now, so... I'm more concerned with what Twitch is doing at the moment. I don't know. Does anyone see anything? Because I want to establish whether we're good or not before I head in and kill this thing. Anyone? Does no one know whether or not what they're looking at is fine? Okay, so it is not... We're good now then. Because I needed confirmation from someone else because, like I said, I can see from my end it theoretically should be fine, but I need outside confirmation. Shut up. Wait, that's a different item. What is this? It is. You know what? I think I'm actually talking to you guys on a big delay because so many frames got dropped. And I'm not sure if it's the kind of thing that can be fixed via refresh or if you have to, thing. Or if I gotta restart the stream. If it's the restart stream kind, that's really annoying. So I'm actually gonna go check my own stream right now. Okay, test, 1, 2, 3. How big is the delay as soon as I start saying it? Okay, test, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. It's the kind where, yeah, so, yeah, Basically, anyone who's been watching the stream for a while is going to have to refresh. Or, well, YouTube sounds like it's fine. I'm not sure. But at the very least, Twitch, if you've been watching Twitch, you're going to have to hit refresh. And it'll skip you ahead in the stream probably a few minutes. Okay, what are we looking at here? Sugar candy made in simple temple, sustaining Yashariku? Okay. Yashariku's blessing halves max vitality and posture while granting a large attack power boost. Bite the candy and take the Yashariku's stance to impart its human benediction. Forbidden at the temple, candy was distributed far and wide in exchange for donation towards costly, undying research. Alright, bigger buff for start taking damage. Probably a well, it's probably a bonfire right here. If I do, maybe. No. I feel like I kind of remember there being a bonfire around here. I can come back via that. I'll deal with that later. To do something. One second. Regame TTV, hello, welcome. Ready coin purse. Start using some. Are there any expensive purchases left anywhere? There's a few. But wasn't there like a purple? No, he's the purple guy is in the next area. Kind of remember that. Fight down, coin purse, act medicine, gunpowder. How much money do I have? $44, because Miss Nobles don't have money. Either to chickens or ghosts. Is that? Oh, we got our answer. So I was right. That thing is down there. Yeah, no, thanks, Wii Game. Good workout. Gotta deal with it. So we probably got all the items that were down there. Oh my god, this fucking game. Oh yeah.
私もひどく老いてしもうたが、もう一度仏様を寺に戻して差し上げたいのじゃ。私
Oh, there's one more item over there. Fine. Was just a quick way out, is there? Alright, there we go. That ought to do it. Oh my god. Fucking game. Oh, cool. That's actually quite important. So that's the thing where you go, yeah, okay. Another item over there. Get this first because there is a thing. I guess I maybe didn't check over here, but I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there's actually one thing I want to check back over here. I thought. Since I didn't come from over there, there's an item over here. Ashen Souls? Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. Fortunately for me, even in Souls games, I don't give a shit about that, so I'm not missing anything. Why can't I backstab? Wait, I don't need to be doing this. Okay, no. Alright, so now, almost now, we can move on. Oh, I kind of remember there being a merchant over here as well. Fuck off! Oh my god. Oops. I didn't offer very much. Guess we go down here. Aha, there's the bonfire. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Oh, merchant, what do you got?
極よ
こんなところに
死者が
He's saying the same shit. Ah, yeah. Well, treasure carb scales? What the hell is this? Oh, I guess we gotta read it. Is my face in the way? I don't think I'll turn it off. A bottle of crystal clear sake. Sake is a drink meant for sharing. A top shelf sake by the Ashina brewmaster. Water from the dragon spring. A pure water extracts every last bit of flavor from Ashina's finest rice. Are no words that can do the flavor justice. Stand, one must taste it for themselves. Alright. Yeah, so I won't, man, there's too much shit to spend money on.
死者がどこへ
Oh, if you ever want to farm, or not farm, but start fighting more and more of those terror mob things, there's one. There's... a lot of dogs. Oh, that guy's aggro. Wondering about that. Is he still angry? Definitely doing something over there. I don't know what, but he's doing something. Oh, I wanted. Oh, it's you. Whoa! The fuck? Can I? Oh my god, this fucking game. Magnetite? All that for $94 and some magnetite. Does that guy respawn? I can't remember. Also, is there anything back there? Yes. Oh, cool. Carp skin. I should have like 5 or 6 now, I think. 5. There's 2 for sale somewhere, so with that I would have 7. And there. Ibu Village. Oh, I have... Right. More health and stuff. Yeah, so he is there. Or rather, he's... This guy, what's his face, might give me some stuff now that I killed a few of those. Oh, I want to go check. Also, I don't remember if this merchant still sells anything I need, so we can, yeah, figure that out. I also need to go to the bathroom really badly, so we'll do this stuff and then I can take a piss and then I'll be back and we'll continue on with going through that village. Out there. Sunken Valley and oh, right, he is there now, isn't he? Or yeah, I last talked to him there. Anything from him? So let's go ahead and go here. I guess it doesn't really matter where we go. Although I maybe... kind of depends on what I'm saving money for. I guess I could get a prosthetic thing right now. I'm sure there's some upgrade I could get. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's try and do this as quickly as possible. Castle... Yep, Serpent Shrine. Hopefully he's still there. I don't actually know. Gainshido, hello, there you are. So that's where you went. You went to YouTube after we killed you.
極めたか。まだ足りぬは赤炉よ。
I don't actually remember what this does. What? Anyway, keep moving. Oh, my God. I should have gone to the bathroom first because I keep forgetting to do things. How much money do I have? Oh, I only got $200. Okay, it doesn't matter anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, good news. I can think again. Somewhat useful when playing most video games, or at least some video games. And this is one of them. Going this way. They don't seem to really care. Die! Give me all your help. Is that a giant wooden sword? Dude's gave me a lot of crap. Lump of wax is not bad, but... Do all you guys come back to life at least once? Or no, you're still resident? What are you locked onto? Stop it. Oh wait, I think there's just more coming out of the ground or something. No, no. Buffer. Oh yeah, no, I see it. Okay, so this is the perfect opportunity for someone can. Well, I'll check it myself. I'm gonna go to YouTube. Well, it's a little bit hard to check, but I'll still try it. Anyone already on YouTube? Is the stream buffering at all, or like, stuttering or doing anything weird? Yeah, no, I know it's back. I can see it on my end. I just need to know whether or not it's doing it on YouTube. Hold on a second, I'll just bring it up. Back to this game. Totally, you don't see anything. Okay. Gonna check here. This game. Pause that. Man, there's like a big delay on YouTube. I've noticed that though. YouTube is just kind of like that. Quality looks a bit fuzzy. Oh, for some reason it's playing in 720p. To me, actually, the YouTube video looks a bit fuzzy, but it might just be because the... Oh, hold on. Either way, I don't know, Totus, can you tell if like the stream quality is any worse than normal? Because it might just be that, like, YouTube handles weird connections better. And just, like, automatically just sort of scales everything down. Or just doesn't, but I don't think that's the case. In any case, it looks like the buffering is stopped. Upload speed has stabilized. Upload rate, I guess. I have never seen, like, in my, not that I can recall anyway, in like 10 years of living here, my internet connection doing this specifically, like this, like, this feels like it's a Twitch problem. All the evidence so far is pointing towards Twitch having issues. So in any case, things should be fine. You're gonna probably have to restart, or not restart. So if you want to, there's probably a slight delay again, so you're probably gonna have to refresh to be caught up. Yeah, I know. Like I said, the YouTube or the Twitch stream is behind, or it will be. Like, it's evidence towards. Okay. Logged again. There we go. Good now. Like, it's strong evidence towards Twitch being the problem, but it's not conclusive. Alright.
カゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴカゴ。オラはカゴじゃ。おい。カゴカゴカゴカゴカゴ。落ち着け。あんたまともな人かい？よかったよ。あんたはまともなお人だよ。あんた何か聞きたいことがあるのかい？ただすまねえが、ほらこのままカゴかぶったままでいさせてくれ。
Ask about the village.
この村はどうなっている？
オラにもよくわからねえ。気づいたらみんなおかしくなっちまってた。オラもずっと頭がぼーっとしていたんだけども、ゲーゲー吐いたら目が覚めたんだ。喉が渇いてたくさんお酒を飲んだからな。きっとそれで吐いちまったんだ。神主様が時々お酒を振る舞ってくださるんだ。ただな、お酒を飲むと喉が渇いちまう。酒樽はすぐ空になる。仕方なく皆池や川の水をすするんだ。けどな、飲めば飲むほど喉が渇く。喉が渇いて渇いてたまらなくなるだ。
この村の者たちどうなっている？
わからねえ。ただみんな火を怖がる。頭がぼーっとしてるときはオラもそうだった。あのなかなか消えない日、今思い出してもゾッとする。
消えない火。
漁師のやつが松ヤニを燃やして家に立てこもってたんだ。あいつの松ヤニは長く燃えるからな。まったく忌々しい。犬彦は村の鼻つまみ者だ。 獣の肉など食いやがる。だから神主様もあいつにはお酒をあげないのさ。
その犬彦の家はどこだ？
池の向こう側さ。どん詰まりに犬彦の家がある。
神主とは？
神主様はこの村で一番偉いお人だ。川沿いに遡った先、水源に近いお社にいらっしゃるぞ。神主様はおっしゃってた。皆で都人になろうぞってな。お酒をたくさん飲めば都人になれるってさ。都人ってなんだろうな。そうかい。行っちまうのかい。オラはここでカゴにこもってるよ。辛抱せねば。あんた、ただ、そうか、オラ。
I want to say something happens. This guy to come back later, and he's going all crazy or something. I don't remember. But I don't remember how you get out of here. Yeah, certainly wouldn't be the first problem soft NPC for that to happen to. There it is. Alright, so what was the big thing making the smashing sounds out here? Whatever it is, I don't know where it went. Oh. Those ones seem to have died immediately. Or not, they're back. I mean, at least they keep giving me money. What if it's worth it to use, what do we have? Don't want to do the finisher thing on them, but I keep doing it. Fuck off. Oh. Damn it. Don't do the finisher animation, a waste of time. Oh, we got another one. Cool. Even the game wants you to do this? Hey, fuck off. Oh my god. Annoying. Give me your help. There's a chicken up there. Maybe gourd seed. I knew there was like something like that around. I knew there was like an important thing, and it's kind of like that area in Dark Souls 3, which I believe has an Estus Flask shard or something like that in a, like in the town. What's it called again? I don't remember what it's called. One of the early areas. Does anyone remember what the thing is called in Dark Souls 2? Or Dark Souls 3? Grab that ledge? Fine. I've been fine to turn that guy into a puppet, but... Wait, was that the house I was in? Hold on. Wait. No, that's the one there. Or is it? No, this is a different house. Cool. Take that. Don't suppose any of these other houses I can get into. Okay, nothing else here. This one I was just in. That's the one with the dude in it. Looks like we got everything covered here. I'm gonna check that side area up there and see what it's all about. Oh, we're already up here. Okay. The way to sneak up on this guy over here. Can you like jump down or something? Well, at least you made him jump down. Oh my god, so annoying. Oh, hey, Ashinozake. Who have I given that to? I think you can only give one of each type to the 3 people that accept it once each, so I think we have several instances of alcohol to be handing out here. I got $1,200. Is this literally everything here? I think it might be. Oh, well, what's this? Well, it's something. Scraps. I can make this jump. Is it like an alternate way in or something? Or what is it? I could skip off the wall, presumably. Or in. Hey, divine confetti. Car. Coming up on 4 skill points here. I'm not really sure what I want to do with 4 skill points, but I'm sure I'll come up with something. Oh, right. There is an area over there that I wasn't able to get into. Let's grab this. First order of business. I don't want shit to respawn. Yet. So let's wander around here a little bit. Exit. There we go. That also gets past that. Well, let's see what's up the creek. Really remember this. What is this? Oh, alright. Whoa! Okay, that's where I eventually want to go. but not yet. That's definitely not where I want to go. I want to fight you over here if possible, not in whatever that is. Oh, I'm not a heal. God damn it. Oh, that works. Wait, is this the only way over? That skips that. Because I think that's a boss. I just remember something else. But there was a house around here that had like a weird way into it. Is it this one? I'm misremembering things. Maybe it's the house after this. It has like a second floor or something. I don't remember. Anyway, there is another thing over here that I haven't found yet, so I gotta figure out what that is. What the hell is this? It's clearly a way back down in here. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of shit on the other side of this lake. Forgot about that. That might have something to do with something. Okay, so at this point I will... bonfire. I swear, like, the order you do stuff in... it does affect one of the quest lines or something with that guy who's enthralled. can be better. We could just go ahead and get this. It doesn't really look like anything. No. Could also get the earlier you get this stuff, the better. Theoretically, it just becomes easier to get money. These two things are kind of nice, but yeah, we almost have 4. Maybe we'll That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Is the big... He has respawn, so if we just kill him... Not quite enough, but surely... This'll do it? Okay, we got it. Let's go ahead and just do this. Wait, no. First, acquire skill. The more money thing. Then, we're going to go ahead and travel to... this point and get an ad break, and the stream is buffering again. Wait, what happened to the ads? Is the ads done, or did the ad... What the hell is going on with Twitch? So I need 6... Once I have 1,300, I can, one of those. Okay, we got the 1,800. I'm just gonna buy that terror thing now. I could use it to get some other stuff, but get this out of the way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want this thing. Man, I also need, like, I want all this stuff, but start here. And then the next thing we do is nothing, because we're still dropping frames. I'm gonna go see if anyone else on Twitch is having problems. It might just be like the specific server I'm connecting to. Problem is, the only way to reset that is to turn the stream off, turn it back on. I don't know anyone who streams, or I guess well, hold on a second. Blind lives somewhere near me, if he's having issues. Well, the thing is, I'm not buffering anymore either. One other thing real quick. Manager. No, the thing that causes problems is not on. I could stand to close this program here. Well, whatever. Let's just, yeah, do what we're doing. Normally, like, VODs would be a slight concern, because the VODs would get fucked up. But, YouTube seems to be fine, and that's where, like, we permanently record everything, so. Well, we can't dive yet anyways. Oh, we're right over here. Okay. Yeah, I want to say I remember the concept of there just being some large dude around here somewhere, but maybe it's another one of those guys with the bells or something. Can't have dropped any frames at the moment. We're good. Here. What purpose does this serve? Oh my god. Dashing and jumping is another thing that's like... and the more I play this, the more like tiny little just annoying things. How it plays more and more. Certainly not enough to ruin the experience or massively detract from it, but little things, you know? Things that just sort of remind you, I really wish From Software was just a little bit better on the technical side of making video games. Not just, you know, the idea, artsy kind of aspect to it. Pine resin ember. Oh, this is a... okay. It's doing the frame thing again. Wow. Move on. A piece of resin that contains a continuously smoldering flame can be used to upgrade the flame vent. The resin was found in a black pine within the forests of Mufu village. The ever-smoldering flames acted as a landmark to find one's way to the village. Time, Villagers came to loathe the flames, and the black pines were lost. Those who defended the flame were equally loathed. Yeah, but there was a guy down there. Autumn down there. Whoa, hey. Terror bolt? Dropping frames. I'm assuming like it's buffering for people again. I might just have to end the stream for the day. Like it's kind of getting close to when I would have ended anyway. Like within an hour or two sort of thing. And I don't want to restart this. Like that. If anything I could do that probably would fix it. But I don't want to like restart the stream and then just go another hour kind of thing. What? What the hell am I stuck on? A lot of crap. Actually, I do have it up. Ready to go, theoretically. Oh. Camera, what are you locking on? Man, I needed that guy for help. My best bet might actually just be to drag these guys out. That's not what I wanted. Fuck off. They don't, like, they kind of get scared of fire, to be honest. They don't really seem to give a shit about it. Okay, so did killing all those guys serve a purpose? Oh, there's one more. I mean, that or they respawn. What with that guy is he can hit me. Are they not respawning anymore? That's where I saw like an item somewhere. Okay, buffering's done at least at some point during all that. Oh yeah, you can refresh that, theoretically. It was worth like $300. And we murdered everyone. That's the important part. You know, we're coming up on 7 hours. Yeah, probably just maybe call it here. Yeah, I figured it's just too far away, so it has nothing to do with whatever that area over there is. Up top, I don't think. I think there was a way to jump around that. Kind of what I remember. Go ahead and head back. Fine. Treasure cart things. Alright. Well, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna call it. I think, and for, like I said, I probably wanted to normally go about another hour, but we're getting pretty close to the end one way or the other. So, yeah, I think just Twitch is being pretty weird and shitty today, unfortunately. Hold on a second, I want to test one thing. Shut up, you stupid dog. That guy gives you like $100. It's actually not bad. I mean, this is not... Let's end where we were. You know, perfect time told us because I need to go as well. So, yeah, you guys, anyone on Twitch is probably on a delay. So I don't know, maybe the stream will end abruptly. But I am ending now. In the meantime, let's turn YouTube off first. So YouTube folks, thanks for hanging out. I turn that off. I should be back tomorrow morning. Again, similar time frame. If I can do a very long stream tomorrow, I could see myself theoretically finish. Well, I could theoretically finish the game probably pretty quickly if I really wanted to, like not even a long stream. But I'm going to keep playing at the same pace and just, you know, having fun. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. Again, YouTube folks, turning YouTube off first, then I'll deal with Twitch afterwards. Bye. Back tomorrow morning.